Nothing quite defines a season like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, as we'll see the national champions from last year, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bulls offense takes the field to start this game off. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling.
There he goes. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you look for in a game changer at the receiver position. He's off to a great start in this one.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Tagged out of the air.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the...
Got enough space. Touchdown, Buffalo. A great catch and run for 6.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Rote. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
And the Rebels in the hurry-up. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying play action. It's complete to the right. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might be looking to run. Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll bring it out. It's Roach. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Floats it out in space. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense in the hurry-up. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Ole Miss. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. Get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
Hand off from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Guys, let's take just a second and talk about Ole Miss. I'm sure you guys saw what a get. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Man, football, there's so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
And these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season, and these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
And the Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Buys a little time. 1st down and more. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Throws a nice completion there for a 1st down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Let's take a minute to talk about the big picture for Buffalo. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting. Stud in the secondary. 5-star defensive back. Gives them a verbal. What a huge boost for this program, David.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play, and those guys pan out at such a high level. Just, they have so much speed. The measurables there. This guy should be an impact player day one.
Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4. The offense is threatening. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bulls are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
Coming out with it, it's Roach. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Rebels want to move quickly. Looking to fire. The screen, and watch out. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. New set of downs after the completion.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to... They want to crank up the tempo.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs.
42 Spider.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, they're after him. And the pass goes incomplete, but the flag is down, and this one might be on the offense.
Pass interference. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They're working that left side. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Got a little space. Quick step and go. Turning it on. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Oh, look out on the right. Past the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buffalo.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Fielded in the end zone. It's Roach. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. They go to the ground. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
28, Ole Miss 14.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period will be a second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found a little space. He'll pick up 6 to the 14 as they have room to operate. And the Rebels moving quickly to the line. From the gun, running back gets to give. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The Rebels line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. That last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Right on the money. And the Bulls get it past the sticks. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. The inside handoff. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Guys, let's take a minute to chat about Buffalo. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country, five-star defensive lineman, and they touchdown Buffalo! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Creates a little space. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Runs through and another broken tackle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key.
Breaks into the open. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds. The 29, and now they're threatening. And the Rebels will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
The Rebels will have it 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Rebels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, they'll try the middle. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Unloads to the wideout. He's open on the right. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bulls. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Looking for blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit.
There he goes. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Rebels are in the hurry-up. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Going right to work up top. Zings it complete to the right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to run it to the right. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. And you couldn't ask for much more than that. A perfectly placed punt pins them inside the 5. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds a spot in the middle. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Oxford. And these 2 defensive game plans have been shredded a long time ago. Feels like it's just hang on and hope for a tip or overthrow or maybe a fumble from these QBs. Elite passers and dynamic rushers. Used to be you had to stop one or the other. Here in this second half, the challenge will again be twofold.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Roach. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Lets it fly. Got his man downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw.
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped at the 45. Picking up 10 yards and the 1st down.
Okay, ready?
The Rebels have this offense rolling. They'll run the option. The pitch. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. And the Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touch.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Stands in and takes the hit. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I mean, some people just have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there, but he's in the top 10 in the nation in interceptions for a reason. Just such a great feel for the passing game and where guys are. It's fun to watch him play defense.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to...
Oh, a lot of space. He's at the... and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. USC looks like a legit title contender right now. That offense is just having its way.
And the returner will be knocked down. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Quick release by the QB.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And now on second down for this offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Turning it on. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Got his man quickly. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the shotgun, they'll run it. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up to play. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
He's got it on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick.
He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown. Bringing it back. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to...
Breaks into the open. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Rides the back on the option. The give. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. First play of the drive comes from the 41. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Bulls just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. From the gun, the ground game. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Roach. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
And the Bulls will try to move the chains on 4th down. Got his man. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Let's go.
Gonna run it. It's Harris. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to keep running. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He's got it. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Now, anytime the ball goes in the air towards him, I feel like it's his. Like, there are no 50-50 balls. He just makes plays, game after game, play after play, and you see him featured in this offense for a reason. He's one of the best in the country, not just at the wide receiver position, period. This guy's in the Heisman Trophy conversation as a receiver.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got his man, makes the grab. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going. There he goes! Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Well, that is a gutsy play call on that 4th down. I think everybody here in the stadium, including myself, was expecting them to try to throw the football, but they ran it and caught the defense off guard.
The Bulls are marching down the field. He's got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Bulls trying to cash it in on first and goal. Looking to throw. Now rolling to the left. It's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Still looking on the move. Wide out trying to get it in. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. Third and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! Quick strike through the air for the score. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two teams inside the Big 12 squaring off today, and it's now a final. Here's a quick recap. Arizona State was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Sun Devils team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake things up in the Big 12 standings.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And they got the completion, but still looking at a third down. He'll ride his man on the option. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Rebels will punt this one away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. The give to the tailback. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. And the timing just a hair off.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Gets it out fast. Still on his feet at the 45. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown Bulls. Once he got some room, it was over. That ought to be enough enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Out of the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Rides the back and leaves it. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Fafita. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get.
Oh, he's got some space. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Rebels send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Wants to bring it back. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a 1st down. That might seem like a risky call to go for it on 4th down there, but you can't just hand the defense a win in that spot, David. He's going for the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Green 25.
Back to throw, it's Jordan. Caught in the backfield, it's Cooper.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Cooper. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
Here we go.
It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse
Here we go, folks. This is a showdown we've circled on the calendar as number 1 goes on the road to face a top 10 team. Welcome to beautiful South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The Hurricanes offense trots out there to open this game. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Early in this season, Kirk, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Oh, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
And they'll kick it away here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Bulls offense comes out for their first possession today. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk, if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The receiver makes the catch. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
And the single back takes the handoff, and they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back or it can set up play out.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. A big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami over the years, it starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with him, to be honest. But the list just keeps going. Michael Barrow, Jonathan Vilma, and Dan Morgan. It could go on and on and on, and this guy right now is trying to live up to that standard.
Fine time. Moving to his left. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. First down. Looking to throw the football. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
He'll hand it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. They'll give it to the back. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. The Canes will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This one will be fair caught. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass caught, second down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing it out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to throw again. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Touchdown, Bulls! This quarterback on fire today. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And their first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Perkins. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Here's the second down play. Play fake, looking to throw. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same. Oh, he's bringing it back. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. This defense is reeling now. First down and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Second down and goal.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake, looking to throw. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10. Second down and long from the 9-yard line.
Boy, when you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. It's not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Obvious call there. You cannot rough up the quarterback like that. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. A play action, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Fleming. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take off. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
This is a deflating play for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback, and he uses his legs to pick it up.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down.
Here we go. Set.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
He makes the grab. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Tight end goes in motion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. Off play action, he's looking to throw. With the catch, it's gone. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. And the field goal unit coming on the field now.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed. Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. And Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Finds an open target on the left side.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, That's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Receiver makes the catch. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He'll throw it now. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quick.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
And the PAT is good. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Fleming. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already, and we're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Incompletion sets up a 3rd down now for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Play action here on 1st down. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Fleming. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. 1st down and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looking right, this one caught. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. He'll hand it off. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Makes the catch downfield. They stop him quickly, but not before a gain down to the 6. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Defense looking for a stop on 3rd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He was on target with his first try. This is a chip shot from 24 yards. And it's good right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a shotgun run call. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Wants to throw it. Pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. Ball scooped up by the defense. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Breaks an open space. The Hurricanes pick up enough to get a first down there.
What I love here with the quarterback is he knew exactly where he needed to go to get that first down.
1st and 10 play coming up. Looking to throw here. A screen to the wide receiver. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen, but where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Trapped again in the pocket. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quick catch over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Touchdown, Buffalo. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Point after, knocked right through. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. Gets loose on the scramble. Picks up a decent gain. Short of the 1st down, though. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Now it's 2nd down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a 1st down. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. And the player is down injured after that last. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Let's go! Let's go!
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Caught over the middle. It's Fleming. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. A solid drive in the making here. It's another 1st down as they cross the 40. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Catch made on the left side.
It's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Canes will send their punt team onto the field. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The receiver grabs it. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Snags the quick throw. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
Timeout.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback drops back. Now rolling out to his left. Using his legs on the scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Quick throw, catch made. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And then there's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And the completion made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. He finds some space. Tackle made on the play at the 29. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But nowhere
to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on a ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11.
Here we go.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the right side. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion.
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, you look at this quarterback in this game alone, he's now over 300.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, they had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. Good coverage there. First play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Movement here from the tight end. On first down, it's a play action. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled. At this point, he's already been sacked a number of times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receivers.
Going with the old counter run here. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And it's taken right around the 35. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, but not before a... gain that time.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Bulls.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
56, Miami 6.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. The shotgun handoff here. Past the marker is still going. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. That's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They'll hand it off. That run moves the ball across the 40.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14.
Chris, has just really been the story of the game. This defense has completely eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made them one-dimensional, and that's why they haven't been able to put many points on the board.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pocket breaking down. Running out of time in the pocket. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field.
Number 19, on to punt it away.
And the returner will be brought down. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down, looking to throw it. Buying time now, rolling to his left. He's got room to run. And the defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling.
That's a first down for the offense.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
Come to the line for second down and very short now. Ball handed off. He shreds the tackle. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
That's a pretty good effort by this defense to come up with that loss. Let's face it, it has been a really long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Man, I can't believe that. They bring the blitz on third down and long, but give them credit. It works out perfectly. They bring the pressure, and it pays off.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. That's just a minor blip in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that completion. They'll try the ground game here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Canes will line up to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Fielded at the 25. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Well, these guys just won't let up. I mean, they already have this game out of reach. They have a big lead. They're still throwing the football and still just putting it on this defense every chance they get.
The second down incompletion sets up third and inches. Leaning on the run game here late. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to scramble to his left. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Well, this is a performance, Kirk, in a big showdown game late in the season. Tough competition to show what you're about. And they've made the clutch plays, and they got to be considered a serious contender going forward now.
Yeah, we've said this really all year. Obviously, it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. And these guys have been on a mission since day one. And they're going to be a real problem in the next few weeks as we get the playoff off the ground. Chris, a lot of these NFL scouts think that his speed is unique. I think it's the route running and the instincts to read coverage that really separates him. He has put on a show today.
Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. First down here for this offense. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Caught near the goal line, and he scores. Touchdown, Bulls.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Caught by the receiver. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Temple Owls, taking on last year's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Temple about to kick it off and get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Birch. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Buffalo's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. The last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been... about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Bring in the heat. Makes a grab past the marker. Made a defender miss. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Thrust that arm out. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Let's take a minute to talk about the big picture for Buffalo. Every team needs those big dudes up front, and man, they got a mauler from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all over the place, and you
Turning it on! And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Makes the catch. They make the tackle. He's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7th. And the Bulls started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Temple's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence. And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. He might want another play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds his man. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Guys, let's take a minute to chat about Buffalo. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David. He's loose on the left. Touchdown, Buffalo! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Williamson. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The give from the gun. Finding open areas. There he goes. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
And the Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Temple lining up to punt it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Quarterback may change this route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quick strike complete. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Now the lead is down to 11.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Pocket breaking down. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Those always sting a little bit. When you get so close to getting the QB to the ground, creating a negative play, and then all of a sudden he turns it into something positive, just really annoying as a defensive guy.
Got his man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Wants to throw again. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo!
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now the play fake. catch in the middle. It's Marshall. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Using the quick game. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. At the 30. He's at the... and he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who is the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Looking for room. It's Williamson. At the 35, he's loose. And it's on the ground. Offense scoops it up and still going. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Sends it back in motion. To the air on second down. Fires left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. This Temple offense putting together a nice drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll get rid of it. Wide open downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You've put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. He's got it down the middle. just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So now it's 2nd and long.
Let's go.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Using his feet to buy time. Makes a man miss. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. Man, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw to them to make big plays for them.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williamson. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
And the Temple offense will take over.
His drive will open from the 15.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires one high and deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Temple lining up to punt it away.
Number 18, on to Temple.
This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. To the air on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets open down the middle. At midfield, he's got room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers in so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense. And this dude has worked his way. He might get a trip to New York as a wide receiver. That is not normal, and neither is this dude.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They go to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And the Bulls look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. Completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Gonna sling it on second down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert.
Here we go.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Coming out with it, it's Williamson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Creates a little space. Short gain on the play before he slides.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Tight end now in motion. On the run, it's Williamson. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
They'll try the run. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Pulled it, finds his man on the left.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Duffy. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Temple lining up to punt it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Complete downfield. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And the Bulls getting set on 1st and 10. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Right on the money.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo! Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Got rid of it just in time. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Temple lining up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Makes the grab over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
On 3rd down, going up top. Going to try to breaks into the open. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get first down. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Touchdown, Bulls. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability. Where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
You see, they need more runs like that. It's just been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off play action. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Temple lining up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They'll leave it with him. Boom. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Looking down the middle. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll start this drive going to the air. And a quick shuffle pass underneath.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Punt is in the air. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding him, what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
It's complete to the left. The Bulls brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And that's another first down.
We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Temple, 10.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They just keep firing. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's
throw into the end zone. It's picked off.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
A little screen to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I tell you what, really good job by the defense. They did not bite on it thinking it was a long pass down the field. You could tell they were ready for it. As soon as they saw the screen, they broke on it, got the running back down super quick.
Got it in the middle. It's Marshall. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Temple lining up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. Make the fair catch at around the 35. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. The Bulls can really attack on this second and short.
Here we go, sack.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buffalo. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Beatty. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Here's the pressure. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers and then coordinators figure.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for them.
You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week at practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Bulls, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Grabs it in the middle. There he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That might be the proverbial fourth-quarter dagger as they try to finish off their 12th straight win. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big-time. Big-time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Beebe. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What can you say about the impact this dude has had on this game? He has been completely unblockable all game long, guys. That's his 3rd sack of the game.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
The Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's going to run it. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time. He gets outside, uses his speed, picks up the first down. The offense stays on the field. They've already got the lead, and now they're just bleeding this clock away.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with... set that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air on first down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And how about the complementary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together, dominating this football game.
Second down, he'll throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And we've seen a lot of that from this offense, unfortunately. Just quarterback and wide receivers just not in sync. And sometimes it happens and they get out of sync and they don't make big plays. But, man, you're in a huge deficit. You need big plays down the field, so somebody's got to make a play for their quarterback.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Chains are set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Beebe. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He's going up top here late in the game. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
And that's why these quarterbacks are just so hard to defend. It's a pass play. He drops back, first down. Got to play the whole field up, scrambles around, runs for a first down. New set of downs, new set of problems.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dude.
Unleashes one deep. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little. Further. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches and the score. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to go up top on first down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Temple lining up to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
Quickly complete. And that is how we will wrap this one up.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this. The conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Buffalo Bulls offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
By completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back, looking to scramble. The junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
He stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set, second down play here. And there's the handoff. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
Grab made by the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Florida State's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays and more. When it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain.
I love early in a game like this where you get the running back involved. You just get his hands on the football. Also, nice, easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice, easy throw. And look at this. It ends up being a huge play.
Crucial third down play right here. Out of the gun now on third down. On the move now. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a fourth down decision coming up. And the Seminoles will have to kick this away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught. Completion. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks into the clear. Past the... all the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown. Bulls.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
They'll give it to the back. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
And they'll use the ground game here. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like...
Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Here's a throw underneath the tight end. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. He hands it off from the gun. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Makes the catch, and they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. They still cannot stop this receiver. We're here in the first quarter. He's already got 100-plus receiving yards.
This guy is big time and living up to the hype. I mean, you and I both knew coming in that they had to be able to slow him down. Who expected this guy to have over 100 yards receiving in the first quarter?
And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one.
Wow.
The offense, and they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The offense really clicking here. The shotgun running play call. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's 3rd down. but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. And now it's 1st and goal inside the 5-yard line.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Point to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. This offense really clicking.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the 1st. It's 4th down. And the Knowles will line up to boot it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The receiver makes the catch. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, you go with dime coverage. Good call by this defense, but it shows you the versatility as well. This quarterback takes off to scramble, and they do a good job of getting out of coverage and keeping him short of that 1st down mark.
Trying for a 4th down completion. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. And it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. The Knowles bring their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on 3rd and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
First down, looking to throw the football. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He's in the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Bulls.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And they've got the returner corralled. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Receiver makes the catch. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Seminoles will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. The first play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the ball is hauled in. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. They'll change the pre-snap look now. The quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking to scramble now. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
He got it. The field goal's good. But there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what that's about. The kicker's got to be protected in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. This will likely be the last play of the half. From the shotgun, drops back. He'll try a pass here. That ball snagged for a completion. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship.
And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
And the Bulls' offense is back out on the field. It's a fumble. The offense able to fall off. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate one of his own guys is able to recover it.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
It's a quick grab. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
Oh, my gosh. The defense does their job. That ball is thrown short of the first down. They've got to rally with the ball and not let him have that kind of effort to pick up a first down.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The receiver grabs it. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. There's the handoff. They finally corral him at the 1.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little... confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Out of the gun now on third down. The ball is caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
That run moves the ball across the 35.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
A gain makes it second and medium.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll run it here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the Seminoles will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Touchdown, Bulls. Neck for 6.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. And look at this, the fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the 1st down. And the Knowles will have to kick it away. The punter's leg is going to be sore tonight. Upcoming his 6th punt. Fair catch made at the 40. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback, and a good job of using those legs.
And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good match.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Moves out of the pocket. Breaks free. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
This is a nice job here by this defense on third down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his first down, but they keep him short to set up this fourth down.
Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. Fresh set of downs. First and goal. Looking for a man. It's a fumble behind the line. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal off that loss. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Buffalo. This offense cannot be stopped.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
Automatic in the PAT. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And the returner is brought down. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. This group is coming. Quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Man, this defense has had a great game today. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've done a nice job of taking the run game completely away, making it a lot easier.
He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
And another sack here to add to their sizable tally on the day. Look, the game is over. It's time to run the football. At the very least, try some misdirection at the line. This offensive line has been getting whipped all day long.
And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. The Noles will bring their punt team onto the field. And he's able to send the punt away. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
High completion sets up an important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7. Another big play for this offense, Kirk. They are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, this defensive coverage seems one step.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Bulls.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. The Seminoles will send their punt team onto the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. And the Seminoles will line up to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the quick throw. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
The quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Boy, this defense cannot find any way to slow this guy down. He's been making plays like this all game long, over 100 yards receiving on the day now.
He's got it in the open. Touchdown, Buffalo. This offense is still clicking.
Look, no matter how you feel about teams running up the score, if you want to stop them from scoring, try harder to stop them. This is not grade school. If your team quits early, they deserve every late touchdown they surrender.
And the PAT is good. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Burns. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The tackle is made. The clock runs out, and that will do it. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. Three-Way Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. They make the tackle, but let's check out what that flag on the field is about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. They start this playoff game with a pass. Cut quickly. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. A completion makes it second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Past the 30. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. From the gun, he looks for an open man. What a catch! Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. They mix it up with a run. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense facing 2nd and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Buying time now, rolling to his left. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small space.
Touchdown, Bulls, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Michigan's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Quick completion to the tight end. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Quick throw, testing the middle.
Oh, what a grab!
They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. And the wideout goes in motion. Play action here on 1st down. Caught over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Throwing off play action. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Bringing pressure. Oh, he makes the catch. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. 1st down and 10 now.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Using his legs here. To the 25. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. He lets it rip. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Oh, that is a tough drop for the offense. This tight end is normally very reliable as an option down here in the red zone. And if the quarterback can't depend on him in these situations, it can really limit what you can do as an offense.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Touchdown, Buffalo. They cap the drive with 6 points. Here comes the point after attempt. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up in the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. He finds his man. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
It was there, Chris. It was the right call. It was good execution. He just dropped it. That receiver's got to do a better job of finishing the play.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Well, these defensive ends are hard to handle on the edge. That's how he comes around the corner and hits the quarterback.
Boy, this defensive end is so talented. He can bull rush you and use his power, or also use his quickness to be able to get around the corner, bend, and then lower in on the quarterback. That's exactly what he's able to do, and I love the way he finished on that sack.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Defense is coming after him. Took contact on the throw. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. And now the handoff. Going to be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here.
Boy, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional.
And it's intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Important second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Receiver makes the grab and gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver. To be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
First down at 10. And here's the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
He's running out of time here. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Looking to pass here on second down. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown. Bulls. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And here's the return from inside the 5. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick throw. The catch is made. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. That pass is caught. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. And at first down, they go right back to him. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Bought some time, now lets it go. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
Another great play by this receiver, and I tell you, the offense coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. He connected the first time. This attempt is from 44 yards away. And that one's straight down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got room to run. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down, looking to throw the ball. A short completion of the tight end. And they're able to get him down. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. 2nd down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Boy, when this guy gets out of the pocket and starts to create, you kind of hold your breath knowing what he can do. But how about the defense here? They did a good job of forcing him to throw and taking away the scramble.
The Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff from the shotgun.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. Ball handed off. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
First and goal, handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. They continue to roll up the score. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's got a receiver wide open here. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Nice gain. Moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Fowler. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Pre-snap motion from the offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Following incompletion, second and 10 from the 39. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Caught in the flat by the running back. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it again. Pump over the middle. It's Fowler. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
31, Michigan 13.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. The shotgun handoff here. Throws a stiff arm. 'Cause 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 But that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Keeping it on the ground here. Past the 45. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick catch. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
And he'll be brought down.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Second down and goal upcoming. Looking to throw here. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, they try to catch this defense off guard here by throwing the football, but they are not surprised at all. Defense does a great job of taking a very uncomfortable situation.
Touchdown, Bulls. They are pouring it on now.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. He's bringing it back. At the 10 now.
They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down after a short gain there. And completion makes it second and short. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And the Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. This one will be fair caught. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. And take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. And he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Second down, they're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in.
The pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Has the first, still on the move. Slides to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense really clicking here. Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled, but first down.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws. They are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. Let's check out the stats so far. So let's get back to the action. 1 quarter away. What would be an impressive CFP statement. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. See if the penalty proves costly. First down and 15 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown. Bulls.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead. In my opinion, putting this game away.
And they tack up. Extra point. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Fowler. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? And that catch is hauled in. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. The shotgun running play call. Got the first down and still motoring. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And looking to throw now on first down. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Now, I'm not really sure why you're stopping the clock here, leading by so much in the fourth quarter. Run the ball, run the clock, and you can walk out of here with a win.
He's going to take off here. He made the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. The offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffalo. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Not necessarily something you would recommend, but when you know your talent, you know your talent. This quarterback does what you would not expect him to do, puts the ball into double coverage, and guess what? The receiver comes down with it for a touchdown.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Fowler. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Makes the grab. It's Fowler. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. The Wolverines will try to keep this drive moving. Back to throw again. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The receiver grabs it.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback takes off now looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Working clock with the ground game. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. The pocket breaking down. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught for the completion. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
Wow.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, kicking it out. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive.
And the Michigan offense will take over 1st and 10.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a late deep shot. Last gasp falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
it.